many guards in one place. Must be a whorehouse.
Even better, it's the guard's monthly payroll delivery.
A delivery of vegetables is more our style.
Let the pro do the hard work, then it's easy pickings for us.
Huh? That's disgusting.
What was I thinking when I took a job in this scummy rat hole?
Watch your ass!
What? You pushed me, you drunken...
Thief! Thief! Raise the alarm! A thief got in!
Alarm!
Hey,
Alarm!
Get me out of here, damn it!
Hi there, I'm the new accountant.
What a fucking... I'm alive! This way! Come on, move!
What the hell is that?
Let the pro do the hard work.
Smoking's bad for you boys. Real bad. Been a while since I've been in this part of Thoben. There's nothing left standing. Turned into a real shithole. You proud of your work? No wonder the greenskins ain't welcome around here. Gone, beat it, Rakash. Can't stand staring at your stupid face any longer. It's time to switch off the light, kiddies, or little meanie Styx will come and eat you. If I screw up, it's either squishy on the rocks or a dose of death by drowning. But I ain't the screwing up type. for some climbing. I should think about making this my new hideout. Nice quiet neighborhood, good shopping, and the view ain't too bad. Remember, children, you should never go out without a handful of sand in your pockets. Nobody ever taught you to put away your toys? Now, this is the last time I'm doing it for you. The chandelier. The saboteur's handy, buddy. If they come unhooked at just the right moment, they can create carnage. infinity and beyond. You waiting for Tarzan yell? Forget about it. Carnage has begun training recruits. Oh, this is gonna be short and sweet. How long will 2 against 1 take him? Combatants for attacking, reaping, neutralizing, and annihilating all goblins to be eradicated. C-A-R-N-A-G-E. Crappy name. They must have been paying the guy who wrote it by the letter. They're really scraping the barrel if they're recruiting here in Shitville Thoben. Given the scum that live around here, better tear down these posters. Otherwise, this little toilet of paradise will turn into a real stinking hell.
See what we found during the last raid?
Yeah, nice one. I was sure it had disappeared since the fall of Akanash.
Me too. We'll make a ton of money out of it. I hope you've stashed it somewhere safe.
Of course. What do you take me for? I hid it in the old secret room.
Oh, the one behind the bookcase?
Shh, why not just shout it from the rooftops?
I'll never get used to that.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
The gear on this bench looks usable. With a few raw materials, I should be able to put together some nasty surprises.
This is weird.
Maybe it was time to be a little more discreet, huh? It's my lucky day. The casket distribution list. Good luck to the fool who gets to even up the bill. Let's see if there's something useful around here.
What is it now? Maybe it was nothing after all.
Have you seen the posters? Carnage is recruiting. There are squads hunting goblins in other places too. It'd be a good way to get out of this shithole.
I don't think I'm made for the job. Those things scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's true. You wouldn't last a day, and there's some real hard cases in the squads.
the Silver Goblet. Used to be the best bar in this part of Thoben. Looks like the change of owner has brought in some not-so-fresh faces.
I thought I heard...
What is that noise?
Bizarre.
Nothing to report.
I can't find him anywhere. Save yourself!
Science, rat ash.
Have you heard about the talking goblin?
Yeah, but I don't really believe it. Goblins are all the same, but it means we can blame him for everything that goes wrong around here.
Sounds about right. Those filthy parasites are a pain in the arse, and there's too many of them.
And if they start understanding what we say as well as wrecking the place, I don't even want to think about it.
I'm not going to think about it. I'd rather just go and join carnage before it happens.
What the? He got taken out. Okay, I'll take care of it. We can't stay here! Save yourselves! We can't stay here!
What's that weird?
stay sharp.
I hear that Ambassador Arcidi's airship is on its way.
What? Didn't he restock just a few weeks ago?
That's right, he did. That's the second time this month. There must be something going on for him to be back again.
Maybe he's come to see the talking goblin.
Hell's bells, you're really getting on my nerves with that bloody story. You'll believe anything anyone says as long as he talks loud enough.
That really does add life. Call of booty. It's even better than a booty call. One more.
What the? Couldn't find anything. He must have left.
The smell of booty. Stupid goblins don't know from the good things in life. Seems heavier than the others. Back home. It's nice to get back to my good old hideout. Some may find the decoration a little crude. I got all the comfort and equipment I need right here. Let me show you around, my friend. My favorite workshop, where my experience allows me to become even more badass. My workshop. With enough raw materials, I could build a shitload of stuff that would come in mighty handy in the right situation. This cupboard could fill right up with anything I need to change my style of dress. Here's where we write the story, or where I rewrite it. Well, that's all well and good, but I got a contract to finalize with that salty old fart, Ephron. No doubt he's hanging around that beat-up tavern east of Thoben. Thoben, a slum. A rotting corpse with perfume sprinkled on it. The goblin plague has ripped this place a new butthole. Now it's just a wet, stinking shanty town for scumbags. This vessel belongs to Ambassador Arsini. It's about the only thing still in working condition in Thoben since the Green Plague. I wonder what goodies are inside that thing. But for now, let's focus on me getting laid. Paid. Another fucking carnage poster. I'm gonna tidy this place up. I always hated ads. I always forget how the Green Plague has ravaged this part of Thoben. This town was a nice place before the plague got a grip on it. This district used to be as busy as a whorehouse on payday.
See you next time, Styx.
What? Did you get something? Carnage Squad.
I've got a deal for you, Goblin.
My name is Styx, human.
So you speak our tongue.
Yeah, and I can also cut yours out.
You speak to Captain Helledryn with respect.
What's the deal, Captain?
I want you to steal an ambassador's scepter. There'll be 10 times more if you help me, Styx.
10 times, huh? The ambassador must be snug up there in his flying palace. So either I gotta learn how to fly, or I gotta find a way to get on board the airship that just arrived. Then I'll just have to sit tight until it joins the rest of the fleet. Well, this is where the shitstorm begins. A shitstorm for anyone who gets in my way.
made you cover up these stalls? You scared of thieves?
No, it's because of the goblins.
The architecture of this town, what is that? Early fucked up period? I could almost believe that it was all designed to make my job easier. No wonder that the goblin plague is so devastating.
Sad end. Well, I've still got things to do before going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Militia bastards! They've blocked access to the warehouse!
Yeah, I saw. They've lowered the gate.
They're scared we'll butcher them to get our stuff back. Cowards!
Call this a town? 3 shacks and 2 stalls? Smells a little like budget cuts to me. Where's my convenient pile of straw? Where am I supposed to jump to?
What was that?
Listen, come on.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
This
is weird.
Where did he go? I can't find him anywhere.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh?
Open this damn gate!
It's our stuff. You've got no right to prevent us from taking it back.
Hey, I take my orders from the guild. Now go home.
And how do we get the stalls ready for the morning?
We're the same crap as yesterday.
The Guild, the rotten liver of this town. Anything that goes through Thoben passes through their hands. Traders doing business here are all pirates, thieves, cutthroats. I love it!
Again? He got taken out. We've got you now.
This is weird.
Loading bridge is lifted. Can't get into the airship that way then. There's gotta be another way to get on board. This chest, it's exactly what I need. I just gotta slip inside, and they'll ship me with the rest of the goods. I might even have time to take a nap while I'm on the princess's coin.
Who could have done this?
That Helledryn better not have been lying, or she's gonna end up in a box. But hers will be buried in the mud. Where's that scepter? just gotta wait for the pilot to hear about the new flight plan. Oops, that guy looked important. It's always a human that doesn't know how to stay put, and once again, I'm gonna have to do all the work myself.
Maybe it was nothing. Huh?
Right on target. Then again, you'd have to be as blind as a Roby to miss a target of that size. Wow, what a view. It's in these moments of wonder that we realize how great Mother Nature is and how small we are. Although in my case, there is no shortness of opportunities to appreciate my shortness. See what I did there? These wouldn't be Carnage guys, would they? They got deserter written all over them. That said, when you see their boss's ugly mug, you can't blame them. Now, speaking of old High Pockets Helledryn, I wonder what she'd give me for the insignia of these 3 deserters. Only slightly used and a little bloodstained.
Get out.
As you wish, sir.
You seem to have grown even smaller, little mouse.
The hell with you and your bullshit magic.
A talking goblin, eh?
Yeah, I can talk. Fuck you! Can you change into a sandwich? I skipped lunch.
Your resistance is remarkable. Nothing personal. Oh, so you're using amber, are you? In fact, it is personal.
What's going on?
A goblin! He stole the scepter!
Alarm! Alarm!
I will find you, and I'll shove that scepter where the sun don't shine. That makes one. So you're called Carvo Atona? You're bringing dishonor on the name, dude. Shape-shifting elf and a thief. Well, I hope that Helledryn will believe this.
That's a lie.
I wish it was.
How do I know you haven't double-crossed me?
Easy, big girl, or I'll cut you down to a size petite. What is it? Why does everyone want this scepter?
It serves as an invitation to a diplomatic summit in the home of the elves of Coringar.
And you need the scepter to spy on them. That's probably what the elf wants it for, too.
Coringar is a fortress. There's no way I can force my way in.
Hey, you mean we. I'm as eager as you to find that fucking shape-shifting elf.
Elves cannot shapeshift. It's impossible.
Right. And goblins can't talk either.
A merchant ship. We too will change shape into a merchant ship.
And I'll take care of the elf, because now it's personal.
Behold, the fortress of Coringar.
It's a fucking big rock with a hole in it, okay? It's mostly rats who live in places like that.
I'll drop you in a safe place.
I'm thinking maybe a balcony.
Then, you sneak into the customs office and exchange the incoming flight schedule with this one.
And a special amber storeroom.
When you've got everything, loosen the balloon near the doors. That will be the signal.
Definitely a king-size bed.
When I'm inside, bring me an official pass. Otherwise, they'll never let me into Coringar.
A fully equipped laboratory.
What in the name of the gods are you talking about?
Well, all that stuff you're asking for is gonna cost you a chunk of change, so I was just thinking about the new hideout I'm gonna buy with it. I'll send the bill to the Carnage Squad, right?
Fine, send it then.
Coringar. Even uglier than I thought it would be. And I thought it was gonna be fucking awful. Good. That huge door back there, that's gotta be the one that Helledryn's airship needs to get through. Off we go. Shouldn't be all that complicated to get inside.
Is this the first time that you've participated in this ceremony of glorious blood?
Yes, we can't wait. Our tutor explained that it's the most sacred homage that we can pay to our people.
That is true. But it is already a great honor just to attend, Castacia.
Those dumbasses left a window open. How nice of them. Just have to add the giant bitch's vessel to the official register of merchant airships. Then I gotta find her a pass.
Purify our hearts and let our pain atone for our misdeeds. Do not allow our hands to tremble as we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to this. Glory to this. Glory to this.
Now it's written down in black and white. Yes, Helledryn's airship is now on the guest list. From here I have a good view of the whole area. Watching is one of life's most enduring pleasures.
The outcast was seen a few days ago inside the town walls. Leoge! It is a stain, an insult to Lisrel! She should have finished him when she held him captive. He'd better watch out if he crosses our path. The carrier of light. Perhaps he's already taken off. His disguise is far too different from us.
so-called fortress has more holes than a rundown brothel.
A cockroach? It was just a shadow.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh? Anyway, it's probably in here. Gonna have to rummage through it. official pass for her too high ass. Yeah!
Shit, blood. Ambuscade.
That's a good one.
How can this be?
Thank you, Styx. My airship can now moor unhindered in Coringar. The Dark Elves will soon be checking the vessel and making sure that I hold a pass.
Okay, we'll meet up on the other side. Perfect. Now Helledryn can do whatever the hell she wants. Let's take this opportunity to visit beautiful Coringar and find that shape-shifting bastard.
come to us.
Now that really does add life.
We have just slain 3 goblin scum with this beauty. With this, Jarak won't even have the time to shapeshift an ear. Fortunately, Lysrel banished him. A bolt between the eyes.
As if the elves weren't already enough of a pain with their pointy little swords. But now at least I got the name of that bastard. Jarak. Jarak. Name sounds like someone hawking up a big one. Like that special moment when you manage to cough up some really troublesome phlegm. Now I gotta find Helledryn's airship somewhere in this maze. Looks like someone lost their note. Blah, blah, blah. Amber rationing, blah, 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 blah. The door of the storeroom is protected. Blah, blah, blah. I stashed 5 fragments of the tablet. Blah, blah, blah. Once gathered, each fragment gives you a part of the access code. Blah, 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 blah. You will find the fragments in the house marked by this symbol. Amber will reveal it. Amber? Oh, that sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. An amber storeroom? No way! I gotta get this. Ooh, I'm getting all excited. I'm gonna need those fragments. Without them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to crack the code. But first, let's find the symbols. This symbol looks like the one described in the note. I should snoop around this building.
Is our High Priestess Lysrel already in place at the What's that shadow?
It was just a shadow.
Should be in the right spot. Now I just need to find that tablet.
Ceremony of the glorious blood was Akima awoke this morning.
Have the elected already been chosen?
Our High Priestess, Israel, will select the bravest and most loyal Castaseal to honor. Her choice will be announced by the priestess, Maolak, during the ceremony.
You will have but this one opportunity in your whole life to prove your worth. The victor will gain his place within the great cycle and receive the greatest reward and the greatest honor. Be honored. Be honored.
They worship some strange woman, live underground, and eat shit. Ooh, where do I sign up? Well, I guess that's what you get from too much inbreeding. That's right, boys. Fight it out between yourselves. Almost there. Shit. Now what?
The time to honor our hero has come. But first, the vanquished must make his offering.
That's gonna leave a mark. What the? Uh-oh, get the hell away from me.
He has entered the pantheon of heroes and is part of the Great Whole. The cycle is unceasing, and his soul has now become immortal.
Is there a problem, Your Holiness?
No, not for the moment.
Let's see where we can moor the big gal's airship.
Seal, have you received your amber today?
Of course, at dawn. The other day we saw a Castaseal who refused the sacred amber. He was taken to prison.
Yes, we were there. His body was shaking and trembling. He spoke like someone of a vulgar and selfish race. It became difficult to touch his mind. Fortunately, Lisrel healed him and his guts feed Robies, so now he goes in peace.
Some dissidents still refuse to receive amber, even though it allows us to be one. Glory to Lisrel, who each day offers us the sacred amber in order to restore our race to its former glory.
That elf found the tablet first. I'm gonna have to play smart. Or not.
Immortal, starting a new cycle. Great oneness.
Lysril is honored and Nakima is satisfied. Order and harmony reigns in us all.
Their combat was memorable.
They are the pride of our noble race.
Helledryn could have warned me that this place was full of fucking degenerates.
Remember, I'm not your slave. You're supposed to help me find that shapeshifter.
I've got some information. Lysril will do a closed-door demonstration to the most important diplomats.
A private presentation for the elite? Yeah, you can bet our elf is gonna be there.
If you want to catch him, you must help me get into the sanctuary.
What stops me from dumping you here? What do you got that I need?
I have the list of those taking part in the presentation. I wager that he'll attend the summit by impersonating a human.
Wow, you have been busy.
The problem is that there are 4 human diplomats. The 2 main kingdoms each have sent an ambassador with his bodyguard.
When I find out whose identity the shapeshifter has taken, you'll be the first to know.
And I can then flush him in your direction.
All right, sounds good. I even think I have an idea of how we can slip you in quietly. Well, you're built like a troll, so if I find you the uniform of an elf guard, nobody'll notice you.
I'll give you a hand with your shapeshifter once I'm in Coringar.
And just how are you gonna do that?
Each thing in its own time. Once there, I'll see what I can find out about him. One more thing. I learned that Olaf, who used to be with Carnage, has been hired by a diplomat. That dog will no doubt remain at the door of the sanctuary and wait until his master returns.
So, what's that got to do with me?
I do not like traitors. Get rid of him, and you can count on some more amber.
You're starting to run up a pretty big tab here, lady. But I'll think about it.
Keep low.
I'm already low.
I can never tell if you're sitting or standing up.
You are fucking hilarious. I'm wondering how you're gonna squeeze into one of these outfits. These elves are pretty skinny.
Stand up.
This is as up as I get.
Do you like this one?
I'd be surprised if my dagger could penetrate the armor. We'll avoid them. But don't worry. I think I know where I can find something that'll fit you.
stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea where to look.
The ambassadors don't seem bothered, but I don't like the look of those dark elves. They watch us all the time and talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody gets too close.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Olaf? That's the deserter Helledryn was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever. Steam baths. Never taken myself. Now, unless elves bathe with their clothes on, I should be able to steal a uniform without too much fuss. I remember the last time I took a bath. It was in an amber lake, and let's just say it didn't work out too well. Since then, I avoid them. Armor of an elite guard. Perfect. The big cow should be able to slip it on without a problem.
Hey! Destroy him!
I'm sure she's gonna love this.
Taken care of. Taken care of.
Soon Lystra will be sucking on your marrow.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh? Well, what do you know? Here's an embassy
Return to your
priestess
positions.
complete with a beautiful
Summon
badge
forces.
allowing access to
And
the
only
diplomatic
authorized
summit.
Castasil may guard the sanctuary.
I really gotta talk to the writer. Some of these coincidences
Guards
are
who are
getting a
wearing
little
the
too good to be
authorization
true.
badge will be informed that you will already be there. The presence of these human parasites within our walls does little to reassure me.
There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Helledryn a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jarak.
Most of these lurkers will be slaughtered by tonight. Attendance at the summit is strict invitation.
Perfect. The eyes of this will open. Closed-door presentation will soon begin. No one of impure blood must soil the proceedings. This diplomatic summit is putting our people on edge. A few slit throats would calm us nicely.
No one is happy to see impure mongrel blood within the walls of our sanctuary.
But it is the will of our High Priestess, Lysrel. She's the one who sees and permits us to know truth.
How did you manage to get in here?
That's not your concern. Slide the outfit and the pass under the gate.
You'll get the badge when I get into the sanctuary, not before.
You're not as weak as the goblins I've killed in the past. Meet me up above. I'll open a window.
Just a shadow.
Quickly, the summit is starting.
I don't give a rat's ass about the summit. But finding Jarak.
Jarak? He's called Jarak?
No balls Jarak. Yeah. There are rumors. Apparently he was banished by Lisril and he's back for revenge.
If he stole the scepter, it must be so he could get into the summit.
Under which skin? I'll go find who Jarak has taken the form on. And when I find him, you'll help me to corner him.
After the summit?
During.
During? But that would be suicide.
Oh, there are things way more suicidal than that. Owing me something, for example. The elves around about may have spotted something unusual. Let's bend an ear and see if we can learn something. These elves are as tight-assed as a virgin in a barracks dorm. But if they've seen something, they'll be talking about it. My best chance for now is to eavesdrop on their conversations.
Diplomat that we ran into before. He had a strange look about him.
Yes, his bearing was very erect for a human.
Yet the human race is the most shapeless and undisciplined of them all.
So, Jarak has stolen the identity of an ambassador. Well, that helps my investigation. That fucking shapeshifter has expensive tastes.
Catfish clan received a message. He was bragging about a secret exchange.
These humans ooze vanity. Were you able to read the message?
It was impossible. The human took it into the quarters that are reserved for them. Lysrel was clear on this. We must not risk a diplomatic incident.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City? It stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. I'm gonna take a look in the Catfish clan's quarters. I can't wait to read that message. Now that's interesting, and very smart. The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell, and this human fool's greed cost him his life. It's a popular technique used by assassins who want to get their target alone. It's time to check out the two lovebirds' meeting place. The message said the library was the meeting place. Well, that's not very romantic.
Jarak hid the corpse of an illustrious guest. I'll have to poke around a bit. The date didn't go too well, it seems. This stupid human paid for the knowledge with his life. At least now I know whose face Jarak has stolen. It's time to put Helledryn to work.
patience has its limits. Your hospitality is lousy. No rum, no rum. This
You have all received a scepter, but its true power lies inside this quartz.
You're afraid of a little goblin.
Barrowman?
The ultimate weapon against the green flame is now a reality! We give you the quartz. You give us the goblins that you capture with it. And we give you gold in return.
Stay seated for a moment. One day you will bend a knee to humans.
Now it's your turn, Helledryn.
Sir, you are asked for outside.
I'm busy.
It's important, Jarak. Jarak.
That shape-shifting bastard got totally fucked over by his cousins. I'm loving it. By following these traces of blood, I should be able to track him. I'll get him to spit out everything he knows about the source of this fucking quartz. And then he will discover what happens to those who cross Styx.
Cursed Jarak could not have disappeared into thin air. The traces of his contemptible blood lead us here.
He cannot have come this way, Castasil. This door is double locked.
We must have missed something. Let us recheck the trail of his rancid blood.
These Dark Elves are as stupid as Rakash if they think that a locked door can stop Jarak.
Well. I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
See? I got a few tricks too. Now where's the quartz?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Now you just tell me where the quartz is, or my knife gets into you.
Fine. In the mines, in the subterranean levels of the
Find
city.
the outcast. Jarak came this way.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. This is good quartz, man. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. The quartz scepters that Lisril is about to share with the other races might be powerful, but they don't vibrate with as much energy as the medallion worn by Jarak.
I expected a war or an economic alliance, but not that.
Yep, looks like you're gonna have to get a new job.
Why has Lisril asked the other races to bring the goblins back to her, alive?
You know something? I really don't give a shit. Tell you what, while you consider your career options, I'm gonna take a look around those mines. I got to get my hands on some of that pure quartz. And you better be here when I get back. Don't forget, you owe me. Shit, it's a real mess with all these different kinds of quartz. The quartz in Lisril's demonstration is a kind of receptacle that is briefly charged with energy. The one Jarak had, it was like the very essence of that energy. Let's call it pure quartz. It's that pure quartz I need. Jarak seemed certain that the quartz comes from these mines. Just gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now. Gotta keep moving. Now that really does add life. I've never been a big fan of plants. Well, at least not all of them. The ones that spit acid in your face, not so much. But the ones that take you higher, well, that's another story. That scratching reminds me of something. Robies. Why did it have to be Robies? It's like being Knockanash. At the slightest sound, these bastards flock like flies to a festering wound. This moss looks as smooth and fluffy as a rug. Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Helledryn. These Robies are mining ore. I never seen that before. It's like they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not? Still no sign of any quartz. But there's no way I'm giving up now. A flying cockroach that squirts acid out of its ass. Reminds me of my first date. It doesn't look quite as blind as the Robies. I better be careful. Elves? Looks like cave exploration time is over. This place must be used as a refinery to process the ore harvested by the Robies. If there's quartz around here, it has to be somewhere behind these walls.
the dream of the young priestess last night?
No, Honorable Castasiel, I have not yet received the amber. He who stands before you feels exclusion. Tell me, what did you feel?
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us. Her dream was so real. Yet we have searched for it in vain.
Come take a look. You can ring my bell. Shit, it's locked from the inside. I have to find another way in. I got it. These elves are all fucking crazy. But it don't look to be an ancestral custom. The stones aren't that old. I thought only dwarves worked this deep. Looks like those elves can dig pretty good too. I'm no bug expert, but these sure don't look like normal robies to me. I think this is where the elves that run the mining operation live. If I want to get to the mines, I gotta get around to the other side. Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
I was right. This is where the degenerates who work down here live. You'd have to be crazy to want to live here. I wonder how Lysrel is paying them. These wagons are used to carry ore. The mine can't be far now. I'm getting close to the caverns. Bars, huh? Well, I must be getting closer to the quartz. Gotta find a way around it. Perfect. Just when I needed a tunnel. quartz. I can almost touch it. Fuck me, you are one big mother of a cockroach. Hey, is that quartz around your neck? An eensy little detail that son of a troll Jarak forgot to mention. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. I need that quartz. I may not be a god of war, but I'll find a way to get it. Guess it's go time. I must remember to thank Jarak for this charming weekend excursion. Cockroach Queen is waiting for me. Gotta find the gates of her den. Let's check the area. These rails lead all the way down. Maybe if I follow them, I can avoid getting lost.
After what happened at the sanctuary, why didn't they double the guard around Akima?
Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited us, his bodyguard got too close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body, or at least what was left of it when she was done.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. Her friendship can be very corrosive.
These fucking flying things again? They sure got one hell of a bug collection. With Big Mama, the cherry on the cake. Robies below, black elves above. Only thing missing to make this party perfect is trolls. Well, all these paths look pretty shitty. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. That really does add life. This has to be the gate leading to its den. I gotta have a couple of screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Not me, I guess. Used to that.
shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
Oh, so it's you who transforms the quartz. Now that is interesting.
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit. My precious. I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die.
starting to hear voices.
voices again?
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin! A scary goblin!
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has killed the queen!
Ah, shit. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Styx! Every guard in the city is looking for you. Congratulations on your discretion.
I stepped on a big roach. Unfortunately, it turns out it was their idol.
Thanks to you, the airships are confined to docks. All takeoffs are forbidden. They're searching them one by one, and they'll find you if you stay here.
You gotta help me get out of here. I kept my part of the bargain.
I haven't forgotten, Styx. Take off your clothes and get in this cage.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not really my type.
I've heard the goblin prison leads to Wilderan, the hunter's village, at the foot of Coringar. I can use my uniform to get you in there and help you find your way to the outside.
Oh, great idea. Stark naked in a place filled with guards. You come up with that on your own?
Listen to me. If you want to get out, it's your only option. From the prison command post, I could open a passage for you to the free world. And as for your equipment, I'll put it in the chest. That will allow you to escape to Wilderan.
Sounds like a horrible plan. So let's do it. It's not like I got any better ideas.
Lysseril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd? No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd? Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Keep in line, scum! Keep it moving there!
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants. I wonder what's going on behind this gate. Oh, nobody told me it was gonna be that kind of a party. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I want to know. Glad to be getting the hell out of here. One look at that purgatory and I suddenly want to live forever. Well, Helledryn should be in the command post she talked about. I better watch my step. Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me. Elite soldier guarding a plain door? The
They should have just put a sign on it saying, "Keep out, hidden loot." She has the keys right there on her belt. It's almost too easy. That drawbridge. There's gotta be a way to lower it to get out of this hole. Something tells me the Dark Elves won't just wave me through. Let's see. A big bell on the top of the tower must be used to sound the changing of the guard. If I ring it, the place will soon be crawling with guards, but at least the way will be open. Helledryn, is that you?
Guess. I'll put your stuff in a chest. It's on the barge that links the prison and Wilderan. That barge is your way out.
Wilderan? The village of the goblin hunters? You've got to be kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're scared of dwarves. For once you've got an opponent your own size.
I'm out of that mess, I still have to find the boarding zone.
Finally, here we are. The little boat Helledryn talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something.
To try and sell to the elves? What a shit idea.
Well, they pay plenty for goblins, so I thought they'd pay even more for a troll.
What have you got inside your nose? Mashed potatoes? A goblin? Nothing like a troll. Nothing.
Well, if you're so clever, why didn't you say nothing before if you knew that the elves wouldn't want it? You kept your trap shut till now, huh?
Whoa, take it easy, boys. I talked to a priestess, and I'm pretty sure we'll manage to unload our troll. She talked about a ceremony or some sort of worship thing where this big was becoming useful.
Come take a look. You can ring my bell. Sure stinks in here. Helledryn, you need to wash those socks more often, girl. Lovely gear. I missed you so. I never been big on nudity. And it's got nothing to do with the size of my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air.
Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thoben by boat or airship? Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gonna be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thoben berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break. Ah, shit. Dwarf. That's all I needed. Uh-oh, I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much. Going back to Thoben. Do I want to be airsick or seasick? I just can't decide.
Did you hear? It seems that the captain of this airship was arrested.
Yeah, I know. He got locked up in the prison near the market.
He's lucky that the Dark Elves didn't take him to Coringar. He'd never get out of there alive.
He must be a total rookie trying to sell them goblins that were more dead than alive.
Apparently, he's about as good at cards as he is in business. I heard he lost his airship at a game of cards with the captain of the boat.
Here's somebody who wants to get out of here as badly as I do. In exchange for his freedom, he shouldn't complain about a little extra cargo.
Will you empty your purse at the Inn of the Blue Cat tonight?
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna get me some horizontal pleasure in the suite upstairs.
So, you dirty dog. Hunting goblins was as good as that this week.
Man, that quartz is a blessing. I've brought back at least 20 myself. How about you? Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns up almost dead drunk and expects to be taken to the boat.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think straight.
He sure got plastered yesterday after winning that Thoben guy's airship at cards.
If I card off this drunkard, I could hide away in his cargo and leave for Thoben. I'll never get used to that.
Hey, oh, you are dead meat, Tiny.
I'll take care of it.
You can turn a little more discreet, huh?
Who could have done this? He got taken out. I'll flush the roach out. Where is he?
Let's try to stay sharp. This isn't possible.
Wow, Styx! My favorite talking goblin. Damn, what are you doing here?
And you, Ephron, you old scumbucket.
Please don't tell me you started selling goblins now.
Now, listen, Styx. I can explain everything. You disappeared from Thoben, and you were my best mercenary. I was lost without you. I did what I could to survive without a real partner like you to ensure my activities.
You're gonna get an infection if you lick my ass any harder. However, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you take me back to Thoben.
With pleasure. Just free me and get back the ownership title to my airship from the suite of the inn.
Come on, move your ass now.
Well done. We'll meet under the inn. It'll be quiet there.
We can't do a thing without the title of ownership. Looks like we're not leaving Wilderan anytime soon.
Watch out. The place is crawling with dwarfs, and given your smell, they'll sniff you out in no time. What's more, I heard the dwarfs talking outside the inn about something that could help you.
My smell? What the hell is wrong with my smell?
This is comfortable. Not.
Perfect. There's a chest we're loading for Thoben. Hide yourself inside, and I'll get you to your destination.
What, another chest? It's becoming like a theme in this game.
Smelling something. Nothing. Must be dreaming.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Okay, I'll take
So, did you see the captain?
Yeah, he's locked up in the prison near the lighthouse. There's no chance they're going to release him, so he says. And even if he does manage to get out of there, he lost the airship at cards last night.
Can't do a thing without the title of ownership. Looks like we're not about to leave Wilderan.
Come to sunny Coringar, visit its charming prison, enjoy a stroll through its delightful torture gardens, and learn new and unusual ways to die from its psycho high priestess, Thoben. I'm coming, baby.
Maybe you should become a tour guide.
Go easy on the chummy stuff. I haven't forgotten that you're involved in trafficking goblins. Where is my amber?
My soldiers made off with the loot! Fucking deserters! Fucking quartz!
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
Arlock and Grabjack stiffed us. End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thoben.
Perfect. For once it's on my patch.
Those two bastards made a deal with the Dark Elves behind my back. They have a stranglehold on quartz weapons, and used it to take over leadership of the guild.
Well, it looks like heads are gonna roll. Hey, a new career opportunity is opening up for you, babe. And if you're a good girl and help the city dump all its quartz, I may even decide to forget part of your debt.
Styx, I would gladly give you my airship, but I had to leave it in Coringar. It's all I've got left.
The fuck am I gonna do with an airship? Find some valuable stuff that fits into a pocket. Take that off you gladly. And don't ever mention Coringar again. I've scratched that city off my vacation list.
One of these traitors is hanging around the Queen of Spades.
Quartz weapons. I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thoben, and Styx will take out the trash.
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with. Now I'm filling up my pockets capturing goblins.
And your old captain, the giant, what happened to her?
We haven't seen her since Arlock and Grabjack imported the quartz weapons to Thoben.
Shame. She knew how to drink. And when it comes to respect, she earned way more of it than these two idiots.
He got taken out. Where is he? But of course you know. That nut who tried to bump up Grabjack.
And what? The loony's dead, right?
No way. Grabjack shut him up, down below. Who knows what he's going to find for him.
The prisoner they were talking about seems to have a grudge against Grabjack. Hey, we got something in common.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Can't find him anywhere. This Captain can't find him anywhere.
Let's try to stay sharp. Couldn't find anything. Nothing to report.
This is weird.
Here is that son of a bitch Grabjack. Let's take his carnage badge. He don't need it anymore. Here is that son of a bitch Grabjack. I never saw the Queen of Spades so empty. You ask me, he don't know how to run this gambling den. If he was to disappear, I doubt anybody would miss him. Helledryn would make a much better barmaid.
Anybody there? Maybe it was nothing after all. Cockroach, again. What the? Who goes there? Show yourself.
Tasty.
breaking this would be bad.
So, what is it this time?
He got taken out. Got it.
What the?
What the?
Again? Bizarre.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
This isn't possible. Where did he go?
I always liked the Guild. Its corruption, its methods. But with Arlok importing quartz weapons, business could get tricky. It's time to clean things up. I prefer Helledryn as master of the Guild, and me as master of shadows.
What that weird?
Nothing to report. Maybe it was nothing after all.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
So Arlok is the new master of this nest of thieves. He controls everything that goes through the Guild's airships and takes a handsome... Let's take his Carnage badge. He don't need it anymore.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley. There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? The fat rat who counts his coins in the office upstairs?
Yeah, I saw his wife, Elmidia. She was shagging old Arlok last night. It seems that she sent him loads of love letters, which he keeps in his hiding place behind the counter.
Stone the crows. If ever Finley finds out, he'll do for Arlok.
So Arlok is boffing his accountant's wife. Love. It's a real gold mine for a romantic like me. If I can find one of those lovey-dovey letters in the hiding place he talked about, I could bring down Arlok without getting my hands dirty. Oh, what a heartbreaker. That really does add life. Helledryn! They're dead! Oh, shit. Ow!
A talking goblin. It's him.
And what do we do with the giant?
I've got an idea.
You should never have killed our queen. In so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open. Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors. You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children.
Become adults.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that. What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there. I'm gonna have to play the apprentice dark elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it. Phobes have not abandoned Coringar after the death of their queen. Too bad. And as if that wasn't bad enough, this room is infested with lunatic elves in full prayer mode. So how do I open the gate over there without attracting the attention of that crowd? Okay, so I still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs, he must have quite an order list.
cave troll. They have a cave troll. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't feel too confident about this trial. How am I gonna open the gate? Of course, there are these pressure plates on the ground, but that seems too obvious, right? So, big girl, is it getting cramped in your little box?
Getting out of this cage is child's play. On the other hand, if you're bored, you could get rid of the troll.
And in return, I get what? Your gratitude?
Would you prefer a kiss?
Yeah, not so much. Guess I'll stick with the gratitude.
ground do not bode well. Never get used to that.
Hey, it wasn't me, Ma. He must have slipped.
Well,
Amber skin.
give up for the glory of Lithril.
Oh, fuck.
I've always hated circus acts. Ladies and gentlemen, before your astonished eyes, I produce the sixth and final tile. All I gotta do now is bring it to the Great Hall with the others, and boom, I am out of here. Maybe it was time you were a little more discreet, huh? Whoever betrayed me in Thoben is gonna wish they'd never been born when I get hold of them. If revenge is a dish best served cold, I'm gonna shove a fucking icicle up their ass and move it sideways. The youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect. The youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect.
It was just a shadow.
It was just a nothing.
Now that I'm back among these fucking elves, I'll be able to get hold of Helledryn's airship. Not that I'm thinking of becoming a pirate or anything, but there's gotta be a way to trade that old Thoben for a big chunk of amber. Come on out.
Easy now. Next time, my knife will be aimed at your head and not the rope.
I'd already undone the knot. Every time our paths cross, a goblin gets it. So excuse me for not trusting.
Lisrel can control creatures of amber.
Oh?
Yes, all. You might be an exception, but she'll always know where you are.
Shit, I can forget about my hideout.
I've got some leads on her huge reserves of amber.
Can you just open the fucking door? The loons of the deep want to drink my blood. Lisrel doesn't seem to like the elders. If I got this right, the elves are consuming amber, and Lisrel is turning them into fanatical slaves. Exactly the kind of shitty side effect that I've seen before, and that I'd like to get rid of.
The alliance with the dwarves has allowed Lisrel to obtain the amber that she's using to subdue my people. Breaking that fragile union will free them, and prevent Lisrel from getting her hands on you again.
All right, you got my attention. Keep talking.
The dwarf ambassador is still in Coringar. Let's make it look as though Maorlag was his assassin.
I noticed that she carries a very nice dagger on her belt.
The sacred dagger. Perfect. You should find it in her personal quarters.
Once I borrow it, I'll stick it in the dwarf ambassador's back without being seen. What's your role in the story, partner?
My job is to get information about the exact location of the reserves of amber. I still have some contacts in Coringar.
Knights. I don't think they came here for the dancing.
The High Priestess Lisrel asks if the dagger is safe.
It is.
It was.
Why this question?
The young. They didn't find the goblin.
Liach.
Maorlag is pissed, but not pissed enough. Kakapaka, Mukapupi, whatever. The priestess with the stupid name. She must have gone to the dome. I gotta get hold of her pendant to open the door leading to that dagger. And this is another mission where I can't afford being detected. Did you hear that?
Returning to my quarters, we'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right. Shit, I can't hear a thing. I'll have to get closer without being spotted. Guards are all over her ass. Well, she's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone.
It was just a shadow. It was just a shadow. Nothing. There was something hiding.
Do not mock the power of Listral! Leave nothing in the shadows.
Watch out!
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. That thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. That thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts.
Well, let's see if it works. Sesame, like the man said. Open. Yeah, too easy. I'll never get used to that. This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises. It's a trap.
But father, that elf insulted us.
That wasn't a good reason to smash his bones.
His death was more merciful than he deserved.
Wow, this guy's all hard. I'd rather kiss a dwarf's ass than hang out with that huge freaking psycho.
Hawkeye, your anger will be our doom.
I just gotta find this dwarf diplomat, get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all that with no witnesses and without triggering alarms. You got that?
Have let the talking goblin escape during the ritual. Disgrace upon you, Castasiel.
Target
Those who
acquired.
participate in the
I'll
ceremony.
have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his two drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. An indecent proposal he can't refuse. Quartz at a knockdown price, for example. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something fun and get rich.
They're becoming rich, these lazy humans, thanks to quartz weapons. They can nab goblins almost as easily.
The presence
as we
of these
can
drunken
now.
dwarfs is unbearable. It's an insult to the harmony of the Great Cycle.
Now that they've finished the machine, let's hope that Her Holiness Lisrel soon throws them out.
If they don't leave soon, know that blood will flow. There are many Kestis who will wish to...
It's the ambassador's fucking personal bodyguard. As long as he's around, I can't make a move here. Welcome to the office of Ambassador Nostrilus Maximus. Well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite.
Keep them peeled. There's a green skin loose around here.
Nothing. Must have been dreaming.
Ambassador's office must be around here somewhere. There we go. All I need now is for His Excellency El Big Nose to stumble on it.
Look sharp! There's a bad one. No problem. Don't scare me none.
Nothing. Must be dreaming. Smelling something.
Must have had too much ale last night.
Sharp. There's a fat one on the loose.
Must have had too much ale last night.
Should be on our guard. Keep them peeled. There's a green skin loose around here. Look sharp. There's a fat one on the loose.
Be careful.
No problem.
Be
Don't scare
careful.
me. Keep them peeled. There's a green skin loose around here.
Be careful.
What's this? Dear Ambassador, blah. A safe containing stolen crystals, blah. Your price will be... Finally, something nothing interesting in this damnable city.
Did you say something, Ambassador?
No, nothing. I just need to step out for a moment.
Shall I accompany you?
Not necessary. It won't take long. Time wasted here.
All that's left to complete my job is to accidentally let Malak's dagger fall. Oops. The dwarfs will think it's these treacherous dark elves that did it. Well, what's this drawing in his pocket? Some kind of machine. Damn, it's written in Dwarvish. Okay, better get out of here. Maybe Jarak will know what it's all about.
What a waste.
The elves have assassinated the ambassador!
So, that's one dead dwarf and a useful war brewing. Coming back to Coringar wasn't such a bad idea after all.
You say that the ambassador had this on him?
Yep.
It's a dwarf machine.
I'll take your word for it. I don't read dwarf.
A machine that produces amber.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
The only place they could hide such a machine. Beneath the prison. Without amber, Lisrel would be even weaker. Yes, we will need explosives.
Don't tell me you plan to destroy the amber machine.
Yes, and you are going to help me.
No fucking way! That machine is a blessing.
You still don't understand that true power lies in quartz. It will free you at last from the amber.
Okay. So, where do I find the explosives?
in the Hunter's Village. Then meet me at the prison.
So, I take care of finding your fucking explosives, and I meet you at the gates of the prison.
That's it. And I'll find the exact location of the machine and discover its weak points.
And where do I find your fucking explosives? Up the ass of the Wilderan dwarfs?
I learned that one of the dwarf bombs is in the upper warehouse of the city. The dwarves have hired a human to transport their precious explosives.
Okay, I'll figure something out to find the rest. Jarak, if you find the source of amber, keep some for me. It'll knock a chunk off your debt.
You should stop that poison. It enslaves you to Lissel as much as it has enslaved my own people. How do you think she found you in Thoben?
Keep your advice to yourself. Someone smart once said, virtue is the perfect balance point between two vices, and hypocrites like you are the crack between my two ass cheeks.
I heard the ambassador is dead. Is that true?
Bloody elves. If it was me, I'd use all our explosives to blow up the city.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. For the others, I could try to track the transport guy he spoke about. The shapeshifter was right. No, he's not completely useless. These bombs are made with a phosphorus-based powder. If I open my eyes wide, I should easily be able to find his footprints.
was live. Nothing. Must have been dreaming. Smelling me some green skin.
It looks like all the footprints lead from this skiff. The human must have picked up the bombs here. All I have to do is follow the footprints.
Ambassador, the elves are up to something.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but they're paying double the price for every goblin that's delivered to them before the end of the day. What are they using all the greenskins for?
good old bookcase trick. Wow, the designer's just my luck. The trail had me gallivanting around this whole damn town. You'd think that someone really wanted me to visit every nook and cranny. This is where they corral the goblins before sending them to the Dark Elves. I know it should make me angry, but these greenskins are so pathetic. They look like fucking depressed chickens. And that's an insult to chickens.
Nothing. goblin round here.
Wish time we were a little more discreet, huh? I'll never get used to that.
Smelling me some greenskin.
Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
As quiet as it's gonna tear your head off. Attack! Stay where you are, greenskin. I'm coming. Styx a goblin round here. Looks like you're pretty good at hide and seek. What's going on?
And that makes 3. We're gonna make a nice firework display, visible all the way to Emperor Damocles' palace. All that's left to do is to find that damn Jarak and his skiff.
Green smells like.
got the explosives.
And I know where the machine is located.
These explosives are gonna make the elves think the dwarves sabotaged their machine.
I see that you're beginning to enjoy politics, my friend. Everything is locked. There is only one way out. You must go through the extractor. I'll watch your back.
According to Jarak, the only way to reach the heart of the amber machine is to go through a duct. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this.
We are all shocked by this unexpected act. The Castasiel are now in a difficult position.
The Wilderin dwarves have sent emissaries. War is inevitable.
We only have a short time to strengthen our defenses, or to go into exile. Let's begin by finishing the remaining Amber Bloods, and making sure that our reserves are full.
That should be enough to shut down the tunnel. No more deliveries of goblins.
That infernal noise.
Surprising.
What the?
Soon Lysrel will be sucking on your marrow.
How can it be? Disappeared.
Just a shadow.
Now that really does add life. And there we go. The lab package is delivered. Should lead to some explosive discoveries.
The caster seal of the residential quarter.
What was that shadow? Yush. Nothing.
almost declared. The dwarves massacred a group of elves in the tunnels. Lysril is leaving Coringar.
Our high priestess would never abandon us and leave us at the mercy of these dwarfs.
And yet, she is taking advantage of the departure of the remaining strangers to flee with her bodyguard.
She trusts us. She knows that together we can win this battle.
Open your eyes. I know that you feel the absence of her being and of her hold on your mind.
Interesting. I've already been through here. The only difference is the last time my ass was up in the air. Oh, come on. Don't these Rakash ever stop screaming? What can those fucking elves be doing to them?
Harsh. That's the good one.
Goblins reduced to mush. Rivers of amber. I can't believe this shit. These dark elf bastards extract amber from the bodies of Rakash? Ah, and I drink their fucking amber? I feel like puking. We should write a story about me. How I always seem to find myself in the shittiest situations. How about the Goblet and unexpectorated Greenie? Or maybe Styx, Master of Shadows. Oh, that's sexy. Wow, I still can't believe it. This whole damn diplomatic summit to organize the collection and slaughter of Rakash. Seen so much amber in my life. Even the World Tree of Akanash is nothing compared to this. This should be the happiest day of my life. Yet, the amber, the blood of Rakash. You fucking hells. That's it. I am quitting that shit. Tomorrow. This one is for all the Rakash killed by these fucking Dark Elf psychopaths. Rakash might be ugly and stupid, but but they don't deserve to end up as amber mash. That fucking shapeshifter might just start the fireworks without me. I gotta hurry if I don't want to miss the grand finale.
Us if production stops because of the war.
Perhaps the time has come for us to get off of it. We are a free people. Jarak was right.
Jarak is a traitor. What a waste. We were one together. One with Lisrael.
We can remain Castiseal without being enslaved. I am free. And you are too.
Blasphemy! Ungodly! Giving up Amber and Lisrael are out of the question! No!
goblins to extract amber. How could Lysrel even think of such a thing?
Ah, what a waste of good amber.
You fool! The amber is all you see. What I see is the liberation of my people. A new future begins!
They all drink the blood of these poor bastards. Shit. This one's for you, Rakash.
The revolt is underway. Lysrel has fled, and my people have opened their eyes to her true nature.
Jarak the Liberator. You're a real piece of work. You free your people by sending them to war. Now that's bad karma.
Shut up, Goblin. My people are strong, and even death would be preferable to life on their knees under Lysrel's control. I'll make her pay for all she's done to us.
Knock yourself out, shapeshifter. I really don't give a fuck. I got an airship to get out of here.
I'm coming with you, and I'll be at the helm.
Oh, so now you want for us to leave together? Okay, but you can forget about taking the wheel. Shit, what was that? A leftover bomb? Come on, let's get out of here. So, the elves were stupid enough to accept a gift from the dwarves.
The bastards! They meant to attack us right from the start.
Shit for brains there is blocking the door. I'll never get past him.
Of course we will. You and I will destroy that thing. You see the two ballistas mounted on the towers?
Toothpicks.
Their tips are made of the hardest steel. You fire the one on the right, and I'll fire the one on the left, and...
the harder they fall. Jarak, you are such a pain in the ass. Now I'm gonna have to fire the ballista myself. And so Jarak the shapeshifter bites the dust. Or should I say, the gravel. Well, looks like it's just you and me left dancing, big boy. Hey, don't take this personally, but fuck you're ugly. Sorry, that was rude, wasn't it? No, really. across this chasm by myself, but this statue should make a good bridge. Maybe I can get this moron of a golem to help me to shove it over. Didn't cut corners on materials. That golem is a real war machine. Better stay under cover and wait for an opportunity to pass. Give me the big high five. I better stay out of his line of sight. shard of pure quartz. This is hardly the moment, but it'd be a shame to leave it here. I can't reach it from here. Maybe I'll have better luck on the other side of the bridge. At least what's left of it. And I got this pile of rocks. It's always the really big ones that underestimate me. My shit. Jarak.
Styx.
This is the fucking last time you're ever gonna bug me.